know I walk in, working my shoulder. You know I walk in, working my shoulder. I balance up, I balance up, I balance up, I balance. They talking about push through. Push who? Lil James in this thing, man. They talking about push through. Push who? Lil James in this thing, man. You know I walk in, working my shoulder. 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 Yeah, he be like ball head, ball head, ball head, ball head. You know I walk in, working my shoulder. 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 Yeah, that cameraman get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. The cameraman get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Now do that, man, do that, man, do that, man, game, do that, man, man, do that, man, get it, get it, get it, get it. Check out my shoulder work, I'm doing it till my shoulder hurt. Check out her shoulder work, she doing it till her shoulder hurt. Check out my shoulder work, I'm doing it till my shoulder hurt. You know I walk in, working my shoulder. Yeah, now do this, man. Do that, man. Do that, man. Do that, man. Now do that, man. Do that, man. Do that, man. Game, do that. You know I walk in, working my shoulder. 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 I balance up, I balance up, I balance up, I balance. Yeah, hold up. Check out my shoulder work, I'm doing it till my shoulder hurt. Check out his shoulder work, he doing it till his shoulder hurt. Check out her shoulder work, she doing it till her shoulder hurt. You know I walk in, working my shoulder. Yeah, yeah. Go live for a 2 for 5. Go live for a 2 for 5. Yeah, you'll be up 4 for, you'll be up 4 for, yeah.
Switch on me, it's by my side just like Sade. But I left her in a daze. I put freedom up in his sat nav, now it's telling me relocate. I was in the car in Ace, I was in space with Lola Ace. We're banging on Faraday, things just ain't the same. Might link me a drone from, prefer me a drone from ends. Hold hands on the side of the grave, I can't do blubs anymore.
Welcome to an all-new episode of
Honestly same, I was at Connie like Weiss and Mus, but I lost my brain. Yeah, down and out. Woke up in the next one thinking these won't hold me down. I keep seeing the same old faces. Is it west, is it south? I need me a leather jacket, I told Renzo I want it in brown. Where are you now? Yeah, I love that for you, see you again when the pound goes down. Yeah, I really hate this town. It's a figure of speech, we all agree to disagree. I see you on a Monday morning, we had the longest week. But I lost my brain.
change the shot meter in NBA 2K25? Searching for that little bit of customization or making the HUD a little bit easier to see? Well, we're here to help. From the pause menu mid-game, you need to head to Options and then go down to Customize HUD. This will open up a section called Categories. From here,
I need red money, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you, Go down the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Baby, I'm serious too, they can't disrespect you, I gladly, I don't play about man, I don't care, I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I like the way your body is that too obvious, okay, I like your confidence, oh that's what could come is, okay, like colonials, I just like colonials, I can't get where the party is, right here where the party is, you better start a whole fire,
Shut the lights off.
I need someone, I need time, I need red money, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a
It's like, Nikki, I know what you're doing, and I don't like it.
I'm choosy. I need you to back it up.
head over to the third option that says shot meter.
You know I'm man enough. And that I'm play by it. You know that I'm bad. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what the comments. Okay, like colonials. Like colonials. Okay, get where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need red money, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire,
Like the breeze, flow straight out of our lids. Them, they got boo bodies, how our Brooklyn kids. Us floor rush when the DJ booming classics. You with the crew on the fattest hip hop record. He cuts the kinks and sinks into the sounds. She frequents deep, fatter joints called undergrounds. Power funk tunes like it. They flock to booms, man, boogie had to change. Who freaks the clips with mad amount percussion? Where kinky hair goes to unthought of dimensions. Why it's so fly? Cause hip hop kept some drama. When butterfly rock the light, you sway boomers. What by the cut? We push it off the corner. How was the buzz the entire hip-hop era? Was fresh in fact since they started saying Audi. Cause funk's made fat from right beneath my hood. The pooba of the styles like Miles. Like 60s funky worms with waves and perms. Just sending junky rhythms right down your block. We beat to rap, what key beat to lock. But I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Durant and Van Vliet out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Jones. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Celtics, Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forward, the star player.
Well, we're gonna quit this. Posted an hour ago, a 100 overall NBA 2K25 finals player because the finals start tonight. So we're gonna go get that. So we can have, like, you know, a big dick baller. We need somebody who's not gonna miss. Like right now. Michael Jordan's cool and everything, but I only got 9 games left with him, and he's only a 96, which is garbage. I was like, Zach, there's any codes right now? And he was like, nah, bro, the last one that we just had ended on Monday. But he's been at work all week. And you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't know that this code's out. I'm actually going to tell him. You know what I mean? I'm going to be, bro, just so you know, there's a new code out. Congratulations, you have received a pack. Hell yeah. Let's hope it's SGA, bro. Sean Gilgeous-Alexander. He's the best player in the league this year. Hands down. MVP. That's who we need. Oh, I don't get to choose. It's a random. Man. Come on, give me someone good. Eastern. Interior defense. Power forward, Boston Celtics. Okay. Okay, 100 Jason Tatum. I like that. Oh, nigga, I like that. Nigga. Manage. Line up. Yeah, you gotta get JT in there, bro.
Trying to make a meal with me. I call you twin, your eyes, my eyes, I promise I go spin with her bestie. They hope I'm throwing. You know I can't be. I hit the club with special though, you ain't need know it though. I went for
oh, hell yeah.
I'm such a rock star, man, it's ribs and all my clothes.
Nigga 99 everything. This nigga's gonna be on the floor the whole game. I'm gonna run this dude into the ground.
You know these bags are strong, you break, you buy, you bust it open. They hang up posters where the reward, my swag was stolen. He wanted to, I put up, stuff 20,000 skinny pants, I call it a Harriet to me. My mad, my no cat machine. I'm pop my like baby, cause this outfit 3600. I fall in love with something, you scared to touch me. Give me some, get lucky. 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 Yeah, give me some, get lucky. Give me some. I want your friend, your buddy. Girl, I know you're. No, I feel like a movie scene. Who I am, I'm thinking I'm Justin Timberlake. I tell like about all his bags going pin. I'm making these charts for the city. I'm really the hardest. I'm out to baby. They crash. I'm getting too hot, man. This big about ribbit out the plastic. Give me some, get lucky. 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 Yeah, give me some, get lucky. Give me some, get lucky. Yeah, I'm shaking something.
This nigga's gonna play 44 minutes, bro. Dude, he's only going to get 4 minutes because they only play 12 minutes, bro. That's only 48. You know what I mean? They don't even play an hour, bro. Which I don't understand because people are like, bro, they're running the... I'm like, dude, no, they're not. Not even, bro, because if your coach, like your defense or your offense, I should say, like, you don't play fast, like, bro, you're walking the ball up the court. You're not running. There's, like you said, a very faint jog. True. Yep. And then yeah. Like George Lopez says it, like when Common's dating the tall football quarterback. He's like, bro, he's over 6 feet tall. If he does 2 cartwheels and sticks to the landing, we're grandfathers. And it's so true, you know?
Job allows me to like wake up when I want to, get my coffee, get my drink on, get my like breakfast going or whatever, get my kid off to school because I got enough money to put my kid in school because of that job. What is wrong with this dude? They doubted a kid from the trenches. Now they gotta watch me too. No one was doubting you. You're not from the trenches. This man shit swear he's hood. What the fuck are you gonna do with that car? Shit, hold it. You said this. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? They doubted a kid from the... Sure. And the extra large soda for 10 cents more. Okay. Oh, and onion rings are free with all that. I'll take them. Let me read that back. One big fatso combo with extra sauce. I'm that same old bottle with the an apple pie, extra large soda, and 1 onion ring. You got it. Sorry, we're closed. Thank you, please drive away. Wow, those are huge. What child? You weren't gonna ask me to marry you? Don't worry about fucking nuts. Hey, what are you doing? I'm sleeping. Yeah, I was just out with Joe. What are you doing? Just told you. Oh, that's right. I just asked that. Hey, this song made me think of you. So listen to this song. Isn't that awesome? Said you weren't gonna call him. My mama always told me put yourself first.
first. I don't really fuck. My mama always told me put yourself first.
The brand new E6 model marksman rifle.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? I have the perfect son.
I gotta go pee. I don't wanna get up. Joe, where's that thing? Where's the thing? Where's the catheter thing?
No, it's mine. It's private.
Hey, what is
Mine is private.
Still dreaming about.
There were no utensils in medieval times, hence there are no utensils at medieval times. Would you like a refill on that Pepsi?
No utensils, but there was Pepsi.
Dude, I got a lot of tables.
Can I have your skin? Sure. Check this out.
Silence of the legend. Hello, Clarice. It's good to see you again.
Excuse me, miss. Do you know where the,
I have a boyfriend, sorry.
Oh, no, I was just asking about the train. I'm actually asexual. What does that mean? Basically just means I jerk off in the mirror. Have a great night.
It means I just jerk off in the mirror a lot. Have a good night.
In the 80s, women had a...
But slut, I'll give it to you. Oh no, I did no scatter.
The NBA on 2 Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. And tonight it'll be the Celtics going up against the Celtics.
It'll be the Celtics going up against the Celtics.
We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Derek White. And it's Brown in at the small forward position.
All right. All right. So my Tatum's better than your Tatum. I'm going to fuck your Tatum up. Man, I don't even think this is going to be a series. OKC might win their first championship ever. Think about all the great teams that they had. Kevin Durant ever win. All because you had those three dudes on your team. Westbrook, Kevin Durant, and James Harden. Three niggas who don't want to pass the ball. Dude, I'm officially out of dabs. I mean, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 empty ones. Really, Jay? Giving you 12 over time? Yeah. All these are from you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I keep them all right here, and when they start to get dusty, because I clean them up and stuff. So if you're like, bro, I have stuff for you, but I need to put it in, you know what I mean? Or you need them back, they're all ready to go. You know what I mean? I know you said you just bought a new sleeve or whatever, but I clean them up because I don't know what was in them, and I don't want them to be like grimy if I want to smoke them. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't want to like inhale dust, like, you know. One thing I don't like about this nectar collector is, bro, look at, I think I did put it in backwards, bro, because look at this shit, bro. This shit drips all over my bureau. So I'm guessing, like the way I have it, it's supposed to be in the other end, so the straw is tipping into the straw, you know what I'm saying? The way I have it, it kind of like tips down, so therefore it all runs out onto my fucking thing. And I'm afraid to like scrape that and smoke it because I don't want to smoke wood from my bureau. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that either. Really? You think I'll be alright? Have you seen the picture? And obviously I'll use... I was going to say I'm going to use like a tool that doesn't have like a sharp edge so it doesn't dig up, you know, the fucking bureau. I'll use like the spoon side so it's just picking up, you know, the fucking whatever.
Goes to the Celtics. Holiday finds White. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, KD. The three from Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Traditional fucking Tatum. Nice, easy release. And this is who you guys gave me first? Mistake. Look at that. Boom. Oh.
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor making his This is a volume 3-point shooter because he knows how accurate he can be.
Van Vliet outside. From outside the arc. Tatum no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Brown. Basket counts.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Pass to Jordan. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. White with the defensive effort. Inside.
Tatum on Tatum.
To Brown. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Here's Tatum. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
White against Jordan. White the pass to Tatum. It's up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Celtics. Tatum no good. Here's Holiday. Brown wide open. He fires. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
On the wing, Brown. From downtown. Rebound, Boston. Here's Jordan. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some lumps. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Boston trails by 4. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Over White. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
And the Celtics with possession here. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Checked in for Boston. Poole comes in for Fred VanVleet. 1:39 left to play here in the first. Pritchard passes to Horford. The kick out to Brown. Horford with the screen on KD. Back to Horford. And Boston with the rebound.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And here's Brown outside. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 7 points.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now Brown. He's got 7. Off target with his 3. Pulls up on the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 13.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here's Jordan. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
Here's Springer. And it's off from three-point range. Poole with it. Pass to Tatum. Over Horford. Misses, and he wants that one back. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Horford. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Springer the pass to Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Here's Jokic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call at the foul. That one on Horford.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one is off. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Jones. He hits the second from the line. Here's Van Vliet. Hasn't made one yet. Jokic inside. Pass the ball. And stolen by Horford. Here's Hauser. Rebound Boston. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Van Vliet finds Ball. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Boston trailing. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. The 11-footer. He squares up and sinks it. Tatum's got 9.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Celtics making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. The Celtics making a switch here. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Ball feeling it out a bit. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Got 3 off the mark. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jordan against Holiday. Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
Here's Holiday. And Boston with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
A good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Great concentration by Horford to get big and muscle that one in with the contact.
Brown is checked in for Boston. Light comes in for Pritchard. Boston trails by 6. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Now here's White. Following the miss by Michael Jordan. Outside, Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Al Horford with the rebound. Boston leading by 4. Right side, Jordan. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. Jordan's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. White wide open. He misses the 3. It's the Celtics ball. Here's Jordan. Basket made, just his 2nd this contest. He's 2 for 7 now. 1:12 left in the second quarter. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Some changes for Boston. Durant's checked in for Horford. And it's Tatum in for Ball. And then for Boston, Tillman comes in for Porzingis. And it's Horford in for Tatum. Now here's White. Nothing on the board. Unloads from 13. Boston again missing. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to Tatum. Fires from way outside. Goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists in the game.
That was pretty much half court, bro. And I hit that shit.
Right the pass to Tillman. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half. Here's White. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. White's got his first 2 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
Brown against Tatum. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Brown.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Durant's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots.
Canada,
a lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go and right. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Obviously, you know, from Canada, you've only played in Canada, and seeing that the cup hasn't been back there since '93, like, but not only for Edmonton, but
that'll be a 5-second call.
The entire country, for you guys to bring it back.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be special. Like, I think it's due. It's due for sure. And hockey's Canada's game. It's, you know, Canadians love hockey. It's what we live for ever since I was a kid. That's all I wanted to do was lift the Stanley Cup and be a hockey player.
Who's the new goalie?
TC.
It's fucked up, but it's so true.
You are so hot.
Oh, well, I often sweat at work. So.
You hungry?
Obviously, you know, from Canada, you've only.
What am I supposed to do? Hello? Hello? What am I supposed to do? I think it's so funny. Isn't that Carmen Electra in Good Burger? It's not Pamela Anderson, right? Pamela Anderson's blonde. Then it's Carmen Electra. Because they almost look the same. Like, you know, the certain features that they have. Especially, like, you know, they both, you know, have expensive makeup artists, so. But yeah.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup. Porzingis inside at that size. It's an easy job.
And Van Vliet to Jordan. It's Durant. Then it's Tatum. And it's Jokic into the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
There's no doubt he's a legitimate threat downtown, and he's demonstrated that in this game.
Jordan against White. In the corner. Tatum with it. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And so it's Holiday with it. Bring it up to Boston. 8-point game. To Porzingis. It's to Holiday. Back to White. And White slams it in.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Van Vliet passes to KD. A second chance effort. Tatum willing it to go.
And look at the focus. I mean, Tatum's not going to allow the defense to overwhelm him. Simply keeping his eyes on the ball there and catching it down.
Boston by 8. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
And it's White missing. The Celtics on offense. And here's Jordan outside. No good on the shot. Boston trails by 10. The 10-footer. And the shot is long. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Pass to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis.
My team is Jason Tatum.
This ball movement by Boston.
Now that I got something like that, I'm like, oh, nigga need a bucket, gotta stretch the league, gotta win by 10 to get all the awards. Jason Tatum. Ball goes to Jason Tatum. 99 everything, ball goes to Tatum.
Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis.
It's one of those sports that you can do that, you know?
Here's Brown.
Hurts selfish ass niggas.
That's Jokic with the rebound. Celtics leading by 11. Jordan finds Tatum. Back to Jordan. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Jordan. Offline with his
Nick,
three.
bitch. I'm letting it go a little too early.
For Boston, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And that one falls for White. Pools checked in for Boston. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Jordan kicks to Poole. And here is Tatum. He's got 27. Durant. Boston. No good that time either. Over in the corner, White. And Tatum on top the key.
It's my ball.
Last touch by White.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, we, oh, we, oh.
themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Boston making some changes. Tillman, he's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in for Derek White. Tatum's shot is off. Boston trails by 9. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Jordan. Holiday dishes to Brown. Fires the 3. Good for his sixth make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Here's Tatum. No good again that time. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brown the pass to Holiday. And here is Horford. Pass to Brown. Here's Pritchard.
Hand in your face, nothing.
Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
There you go.
On the second free throw.
Wait just a little bit longer, dude.
Brown outside. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been this year so far with the Celtics. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the act.
Oh.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the wide open.
Wow, they're only down by 1.
To prevent that basket.
That's what.
They got to get rid of the ball. You need to stop. There's the stop. Get the rebound. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 4. 4. Make you play. Make you play. Oh my God, he fucking hit it. Did you see that? They've been losing the whole game. Wow. I was like, yo, this isn't even a series, dude. OKC's blowing doors. Wow. 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 I'm like, bro, Oklahoma City's going to win a championship. Dude, Pacers just came back and won. Oh, my God. I'm like, bro, the way they were playing, I'm like, bro, they shouldn't even be there. They're going to get swept. Wow.
Great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Boston. Tatum out there with Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Jordan against Tatum. Jordan right side. Over Tatum. Jordan's shot is off. Boston trails by 7. The 3. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
On the wing, Jordan. Olynyk sets a screen for Jordan. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good on the 3. Oh, here's Van Vliet. Pass to Olynyk. And here's Jordan outside. Jordan with another miss. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Boston leading by 6. Ball finds Jordan. Olynyk with it, guarded by Horford. Here's Jordan. And he comes up with the deuce. Jordan, 4 points for the quarter.
And Olynyk doing a nice job just keeping the symmetry out there.
Tatum with it, now guarded by Ball. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Some changes here for the Celtics. Jokic has checked in for Olynyk. Durant comes in for Al Horford. And it's Tatum in for Lonzo Ball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. Tatum finds Holiday. Shoots the 3. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Oh, come on.
Rebound. Here's Tatum, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
How about the darkness?
Just over 2.5 minutes to play now here in the final
I don't know what that's
regulation.
from, but the chick that I'm seeing, she's like, yo, like, he finally came, like, you know, after, like, a year of, like, the kid that she was seeing, like, a year ago, whatever. She was like, yo, I finally told him I was, like, seeing somebody, and now he came and got his shit. But she hasn't been in the room since, you know? Like, obviously, I get it. Like, you left your shit there, like, as, like, you know, like a mementos in a sense of like, don't bring other guys here kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? I understand what you were doing, bro, but it's just not going to work at this point. Like, from what I was, well, because of all the damage you did, bro. That's really what it, like, bro, it ain't nothing different. Like, bro, when she talks to me about it, I'm like, bro, I hate, you know, because I know how she feels, like, but also, here's the difference. I learned a lot from, like, what happened in my previous relationship. And I took all that good shit with me, you know? And realizing, like, it was my fault and I have nobody to blame but myself. Like, you can lose with honor or you can lose in embarrassing fashion, bro. Like, just, you know, look in the mirror like, bro, it was your fault. Clean it up. And the next girl you meet, don't make that same mistake. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever, bro. It's not that hard. You don't need to weep about it. I used to. I'll be the first to sit there and tell you, like, yeah, man, crying over spilled milk, but just step your fucking game up, dude, and maybe she wouldn't have left. And, you know, if you were stepping your game up in the first place, you know what I'm saying? Like, she wouldn't have left to begin with, so you should have been doing this the whole time. That even goes for myself. You know what I mean? I'm even saying that shit to myself. So, you know, you want, like, bro, get moving. Don't be an idiot all the time. It's that simple.
Here's Tatum for three. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And Tatum, he can create space. He can shoot over people. Does it in both the half court as well as transition.
Jordan's shot is off. Boston trails by 5. Releases from 15. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Tatum's got 13 points in the second half.
How about the attitude Tatum has? I mean, if he has room to shoot, he is going to let it fly.
Jokic with a screen on Tatum. A three from Tatum.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The three from Tatum. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant sets a screen for Tatum. Another shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Sure do.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Yep, he don't miss.
Both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. For the Celtics with the ball. Now Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis can't hit. Celtics leading by 8. Jordan with it. Tipped away. Van Vliet passes to Jordan. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Nice shot from the wing. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Durant sets a screen for Tatum. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's a 12-point Boston lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's White. Boston, no good that time either. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Durant kicks to Tatum. KD a screen on Tatum from past the arc. And again, chasing Tatum.
Starting to find it, bro. Starting to find it, especially with Tatum. You lose. Yes! Beat you by 10. I had 63 points. Tatum probably had 58 of them.
You never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
I don't know how many it really was. He's going to tell me, I think. He had 37. 13 rebounds. 7 for 12 from 3. Goodness! He had 4 offensive rebounds, plus 7. Responsible for 39 points, 2 dunks. Let's go. Well, you know. I mean, they were looking for your dad and they found you. Sad story, but you guys snuck in here, so I don't really feel bad. You know? Like, not even a little bit, bro. Leave now, apply, try again, and maybe we'll let you come in. My fucking grandparents got fucking cavity searched to come here. You know? All their papers. Had to have a job. Had to have like a parole officer pretty much. Not even criminals, bro. Had to make sure you were doing what you were supposed to be doing. Citizen. Oh, you guys are just sneaking over here, like, you know, before, like, when all this stuff was happening, I wanted, you know, the more I'm, like, watching it and all, like, no wonder why this country's in shambles, bro. Look at all these people that are here that are not good people. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like, bro, do it fucking right, and we wouldn't be in this position in the first. So we, like, me, my friend Mike, when we come to your country, we have to follow the rules, but when you come to mine, you don't? Bro, I don't play that. That's how I open palm fucking slap you. It's pure fucking. You owe me, bro. I don't know you fucking dick. Stupid lollipops, I don't give a shit.
Into something, made a collage with it, audacious. Pop up, I'm moving confident, true statement. 4 words, ain't nothing stopping this. Rhyme spitter, young critter, get your binoculars. Up and coming, this ain't pop, I'm not popular. Breath of fresh air, I spray like I'm Banaka. Sanitize, stay in the cut like I'm a doctor. Hammer time, can't you hear this verse popping?
Let's go like this.
Put it simply, I got the juice like I'm Cochran. Minute Maid, critter, put this juice in a carton. A dime in a nickel, turn this bargain into margins.
I think I fixed it.
Being patient, back and forth, my mind racing. Got potential, God forbid that I ever waste it. Overthinking, silent killer, don't die waiting. God knows it's harder to grow, procrastinating. Got so much love for this game, it's annihilating. I ain't even rapping no more, these conversations. Get it off the muscle, don't matter how much the weight is. Gotta get some hustle, cause talent don't always make it. Even if it's late, don't matter because I paid it. Even if you hate, don't matter because you played it. I remember teachers saying I wouldn't make it. Now they in the bleachers at every graduation. Different stages, gradually we elevating. Motivation, hard work and dedication.
You're such a dick. I saw it. Yeah, I don't know why something was turned off. I don't know what all this shit is. All this stuff I'm not gonna use. Yeah, I'm sure all the chicks that play 2K like it, but I'm a dude. I'll watch the... Yeah, exactly. You know it's fucked up when he does that girl voice. You know he's duped some other dude at a bar. That's so fucked up. I see a lot of videos. Yeah. 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 The trickery. Yeah. The trickery is what's like, bro, you lied to me? I hate that you lied. Right, yeah. You're sick, man. Yeah. Because I don't even care that you're a tranny. I care that you lied. Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. I will massacre you. I will fuck you up. It's funny. Woo. Man, it's so far away, bro, to get him. There's got to be something I can do to get some other players right now.
So you think I ain't gonna speak from my heart, you know what I'm saying? I want 1,000. Yeah. I done turned a dance to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions. Heard that she got emotion.
What?
Got my heart like
stupid.
I feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo Panamera to see bird feathers. Keep lying on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a silty. She ain't tryna shop me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my yarn, new Rosellas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the like the kicker with her cause she played soccer. Enter to some goals. No, she want that Bentiaga and it's obvious. Real patience for them big faces and I got it. Still from the last night. The ones working. I just left. Your wife at the back. Leave me all alone, throwing a party. I'm gonna have commitment in this world of sin. Try my best to love you in this world we in. Take another look at every foreign I'm in.
Yeah.
End up with the that I started with. I must been when I recorded this. Had in my hand while I was typing it. I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced at you once and you got iced again.
Janus.
Sound like Parliament. I just blow the chick, baby, pardon me. All black trim, dark burgundy. Keep it real with me, no perjury. Put them bags on her arm.
It's a hologram Derrick Rose. Some good cards.
Got my transport up, I'm already got my transport up with Mercedes Benz.
Wow. $2 million, bro, for Magic Johnson. That is different.
California housing getting better with my visions. Audemars Rich Bill came in the FedEx. Like a grudge that ain't never.
We want to get some of these dudes. Miami LeBron James, point guard, small forward. Oh wow.
better stay on you. Getting graded. Take you to a spot and same bars as you.
It's VC.
Double R with the stars and the heroes. Caught up with the baby, did I change the edge? Times got hard and your lashes. Everything real, I got my gold veneers added. But I will rock a
T-Mac.
Baby, it'll be. I know I lost your trust, but I made you. I got to tell you how I'm feeling.
Alright, well, we got some work to do if we want some cards. That sucks, so I guess we'll just keep playing Domination. At least we get to hoop. Because I don't know why. I thought it was a trial, but I went and checked this today, and they were like, yeah, bro, you want to download it? I was like, yeah. If it's free? Yep.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got
hey, yo, boo-boo.
afternoon edition of the
Duford.
NBA for you.
Duford. You listening?
Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. And for Boston,
Claxton.
Kevin Durant is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. Here we go. And the tip goes to the...
Yeah. That's what's gonna happen tomorrow morning. Cheek clapping. Especially in front of my mammy. That's my mammy. Hey, mammy! Oh, don't be like that. If I had a rock, I'd bust your head, bitch.
Over VanVleet. Shots good by Schroeder.
Well, a little bit of comfort zone for Dennis Schroeder. He just needs just a touch of separation, and he's ready to fire.
Shot on the wing. And all
dumbass.
that time before dropping.
Such a multi-talented threat in the offensive end. I love his confidence.
Just gotta back off Michael Jordan like that, bro.
Boston pulls it in.
Idiot. Probably the same dumbasses that think Bron's the greatest of all time.
Slams it home.
Stupid.
How easy it is to get off your feet
longest career of all time, maybe. That's about it.
Outside Bogdanovich.
Dude, shit is so funny.
Just about a minute into this first quarter. Drops in the three.
I love anybody who does that. I send them the thing of when he flopped on the floor and then he looked at the camera but can't get away from 4K anymore. And it totally catches him peeking when he's pretending he's hurt, bro. It's so funny. Bro, the traveling is crazy. 14 steps, bro, is wild. Not really, but it seems that way.
Launches it. Pulls it in. Jokic finds Saran. Had the space there, but it's offline. And for him, that's a great
dude, I love, bro. You know, I'm a Celtics fan, so I had to hate Kobe for a long time. But, bro, yo, Kobe was our Jordan, bro, and he was special. He really was.
So it's Boston now.
Nice.
You look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially
Yeah,
as a scorer.
yeah.
I think he has to keep evolving other
Yeah,
parts of
but
his game
still,
if he
like,
wants
that's
to become a
greatness.
full-fledged star.
You know what I mean?
Here's Simmons.
Yep. It's just like, bro, I bought it because that's like a Tom Brady thing. It's recognizing greatness, and I can just say I have his jersey.
Tatum slams it home.
Well, Jason,
Yeah.
being comfortable in
Dude.
tight windows off the dribble drive, that was a nice.
Yep, because you know, you're jump man.
Jordy Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
You know, when I chuck grenades and I stick them, Brady. Like, bro, it doesn't get old. I rotate the Kobe and the Brady, bro. You gotta rotate them.
Poole's checked in. Milton's checked in for Brooklyn. Tatum against Simmons. Outside Schroeder. Tatum. Bogdanovich is gone. For three from the field here. Lets it go. That's good from Durant on the assist by Tatum.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of work, but he'll take it anyway.
Brooklyn trails by 3.
Like, I'm kind of sad. Like, obviously, the Jordan I have, I want a better one, but, like, you know, I have to take him out soon, or else he's gonna, like, disappear, and I can't, I won't have him part of the collection, you know? Like, have all the free agency cards, they might give me a special pack. You know what I mean? Granted, by the time, like, you get them all, your team might be past it, so then you get to pick your 96 or whatever, and then you can just burn them into something else. I don't know.
On the wing, Milton, covered by Jordan.
Dude, Jordan's right here, baby. Jordan's right here, baby. Look at Jokic.
So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Dude, what do you mean? How's that a foul?
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Bogdanovich, and he's good on the second. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Jordan inside, covered by Milton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Schroeder. Claxton a screen on Poole. From deep, Johnson.
Nada.
Kevin Durant pulls it in. Boston leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Claxton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
There's Tatum with the 3. His 4 tries. Solid start for him. And here's Thomas. He's scoreless. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Milton. Oh, trying his
Hand in your face.
Can't get it to drop.
Nada. Oh.
And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Sharp out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
What kind of defense was that, boys?
Bring it up here for Boston.
All right, so the only superstar I have right now is Jokic. Fucking bring that shit down.
Powers it in. Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Schroeder against Poole. Here's Thomas for 3. Jones grabs the board. Boston leading by 5.
You can get away with a lot right now because it's the fucking Nets. Brooklyn Nets suck, bro.
Just over a minute in. Here's Horford.
I can like work on other people's shots right now.
Now here's
fucking
Thomas.
dookie butter.
No made baskets yet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, if you don't overthink it, what Cam Thomas does on offense is very impressive at his age, Norris.
I think, B.A., what you love about Cam Thomas is he is fearless. He doesn't concern himself with efficiency. His mindset is, I'm going to score, and if I've missed the last 10, it doesn't matter. This next one's going in.
And the first one at the line is good. And Boston with some changes. Jordan's checked in for Jones. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Poole. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Van Vliet. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Horford for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Brooklyn trails by 3. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Thomas. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Jordan, the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Sharp. Ball against Williams. Stolen by Van Vliet. Jokic passes to Horford. Now Jordan. He has 6. Over Thomas. Sharp grabs the miss. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. JT to the hole. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Tatum's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Simmons, the pass to Sharp. Outside Simmons. Sharp, a screen on Tatum.
Where you at? Where you at, baby?
Simmons against Tatum. Outside Schroeder.
Hey, you better give it up.
Boston pulls it in. Tatum looking it over. Tatum with a screen. From 17. Brooklyn pulls it in. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now. Bogdanovich down low. Hounded by Ball. And here's Schroeder outside. No good. Schroeder's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The kick to Tatum. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Jokic. And unable to get the bucket there. And Brooklyn with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. The kick out to Simmons. Here's Whitehead. The offensive rebound. Inside. Stolen by Schroeder.
Oh, no.
In transition, here they come. Durant, he's checked in for Ball. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Whitehead.
Substitution on the court.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Schroeder passes to Claxton, and that one good. And the Nets lead by 2.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick and roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line with 1 shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Thomas against Jordan. Good key by Simmons.
Still gonna find my fucking touch with layups.
Boston out in front, leading by a point. And will step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Yeah, these are the dudes that were in 24. Fuck these guys.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Kevin Durant is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Trailing by 5. Schroeder finds Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Over Jokic.
And this is so encouraging. when Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Bogdanovich. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. About a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Bogdanovich. Jordan against Thomas. Spins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good. Thomas.
Shooting for the away team, Cameron Thomas, taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Thomas. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. It's stolen by Tatum. Out left to the wing. From deep, Jordan. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Jordan's got 9 points.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Thomas outside. From the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Outside Bogdanovich. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bogdanovich has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Tatum finds Jordan. Offensive rebound.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Poole, he's checked in for Boston. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
Poole with the ball. Still without a bucket. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Back to Tatum. The three. JT for three.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Thomas against Jordan. Thomas outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Thomas has got 11 points.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Tatum, a screen on Thomas. Jordan, the pass to Tatum. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 8-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovich gets to that corner and he delivers. Loves that spot on the floor, guys.
Schroeder against Jordan. Thomas outside. Back to Schroeder. Fires from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
God damn it.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Tatum. They can't stop the run with that one. Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Claxton. For the lead. The shot by Johnson, no good. Tatum way outside. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. The officials are going to check that shot again. Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, helping them space the floor, 2 triples. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Williams, Cameron Johnson out there with Sharp. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. And here's Jordan, screened by Olynyk. Jordan goes in. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Brooklyn trails by 4. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Johnson. Williams from long range. Horford pulls it in. Boston on offense. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Jordan's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. And the timeout called here by Jordy Fernandez. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Watford's checked in for Johnson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Jordan. Solid defense from Williams. Brooklyn trails by 6. Watford outside. Williams passes to Schroeder. 4 on the clock. They get it back. Pass to Watford. Outside Schroeder. Sharp, a screen on ball. And here's Schroeder outside. Buries it from 3.
Well, you have to at least honor the long ball from Dennis Schroeder. He is more than capable from that distance.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. With some changes, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Olynyk. Durant comes in for Horford, and it's Jason Tatum in for Ball. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Simmons comes in for Watford. Bogdanovich is checked in for Williams, and it's Thomas in for Milton. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Pass to Claxton. It's Thomas on the wing. Over Jordan. Thomas, that's good. Now here's Durant. Tatum from long range. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Jordan goes in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Michael Jordan.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get focused and play with more patience.
Boston leading by 8. On the take. Schroeder comes with a double team. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Jordan. Here's Jokic. Jokic, the bump in the bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack at the level.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail.
Yeah, shorts from college.
Claxton finds Schroeder. And here's Thomas from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum passes to Durant. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Thomas with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Simmons looking around. Will it go? Here's Claxton. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Thomas against Van Vliet. Screen by Durant. Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Tatum's got 31.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Passes to Whitehead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Al Horford. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same.
Oh, no.
To cut into this lead.
Williams from long range. Boston pulls it in. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th. Horford outside to the middle. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Horford. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Boston will have it.
Coming onto the floor for the Orange team.
Nice.
Number 28, Dorian Finney-Smith.
So we see Boston get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.
You could bring Bernard King in here. We hitting 2 and we out. Swish, swish. Let's go, Billy Ho. If I complete this whole thing, I actually get a Bernard King. To make me think a white man can't jump. Alright, yo. Alright, bro. Later.
I said, better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Yeah. I call my blade. She ain't pop it out and left her at the lows. They won't get up out my way, I move. I don't trust a soul, I don't trust nobody.
Oh shit, what? What? I got 2 new players? Okay. Oh, that fucking sucks. It's a pick. It's fucking annoying. Oh, at least I got Donovan Mitchell. Fuck yeah. 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 Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. 92. Shooting guard. 96. Better than nothing. Ba, 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 ba. I haven't found any songs on this playlist yet that I know. What's this ball? Silver? Cool. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Nothing. They give me nothing. Think you get something, but you get nothing. What? Uh-uh. You telling me I really earned all this shit, or are you just lying? Ain't gonna be nothing in these packs though, right? One card. Glitched. Let's see. Ooh, they're actually giving me a player. There's electricity. That's good. Let's flip it. Yay, yay! .95 mid-range shooter. Celtics. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't know what Celtic that is, but alright. It's a 94, whatever. Signature series, okay, alright, signature series. Eastern Conference 94 post hook. Maybe it's a big man. Center. Who the fuck is this dude?
Diving into different location. Don't worry about my occupation. But one thing I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill
Wow.
my vibe. I just want to party.
Really? You guys take them out, huh?
Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party.
Oh yeah, drive and dunk, fuck yeah. Strength. Yes, cake is my weakness, along with speed and strength.
Can't touch. Can't rush. Selected. 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 Can't touch. Can't rush. Can't touch. Well, overdrive. If you don't do something, nothing happens. Are you selected? Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Selected. Can't touch. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush.
Oh, I see. Oh, so if I do all three of them, I get Chris Porzingis. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so that's kind of cool. Shouldn't take too long. Pink Diamond, Steph Curry. Some good players here that are 95s to like get going. That we don't have these fucking bum ass cards. I know you sleeping, baby, but you listening?
Sing my song, I've been on this road for way too long. I've been hoping that we all get along. These roads of flames are catching a fire.
Must include. Oh, that's bullshit. That one has a restriction. That sucks.
I've been on my own, but we ain't never left alone. And if I'm telling you the feeling is wrong, relax a little, friend, this won't take too long. And when you're feeling alone, you can call my phone. Is there a better way to go? Teach them something before they lose the song.
Oh, because I need. Okay, I get it now. I'm like, why do I need Palo?
Coming in from the cone. Tell them not to sell it, it's worth more than gold. And guiltiness will catch them in the end. Oh yeah. They'll try to manipulate you through your pockets. Now you're caught up in a fog with the optics, the vision. Try to control you so they take the power. But we don't play that game, we're here to empower. Give God the thanks and praises. Give God all the thanks and praises. Give God all the thanks and praises. Give God thanks and praises. Give God all the thanks and praises.
Win the game and total 20 assists. Oh shit, what'd I do?
Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David.
Oh, that's how I got those cards. $6.11.
The man them too inconsiderate, 5-star hotel mixing nut with a. She got thick but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skim cause she wanna be Kim in them. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Bird, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The big men on the floor for them, Anunoby and Randall.
This
Rich
dude
is out
does
there with
Stewie.
Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, Jason Tatum is out there with Gortat. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. Pass to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Randall with the bucket.
My house and stuff. Shout 'em right out when you know. Whoa, what up, stream? This is usually a dead stream. No one ever comes in here.
Now, Tatum, DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive. And now what you see is this evolution with threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Here's Hart after the basket by Boston. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. 6 to shoot. Randall outside. Bridges for 3. And Shireman pulls it down. Here's Boston now. Tatum finds Gortat. We play just over a minute here in the first. Gortat's got his second basket.
Now, make no mistake, this guy a high percentage finisher inside. Gortat can finish with either power or finesse.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. And Hart has it in the corner. Brunson against Mitchell. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Tatum. Here's Gortat. And the layup's good off the glass. Gortat's got 6.
Now, Gortat is a space eater, and you've got to put a body on, or he's going to burn you with putbacks like he did there.
Brunson scanning the floor. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Hart. Up and in on the layup.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Mitchell kicks to Tatum.
Way off. Rick.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shireman can hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks.
Says the audacity of me playing that league, dude.
Bridges left side. Gortat against Anunoby. Shoots. The rebound by the Celtics. Mitchell with it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shireman good.
Mitchell on time and on time.
And he's a lefty? Oh, wow.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision to level up with this guy. And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Now here's Brunson. Shoots from the line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Bridges against Mitchell. The kick out to Tatum. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
New York trails by 5. Brunson, left side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
A different look for New York. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for OG Anunoby. And Cameron Bain subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Now here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Randall from outside. And the Knicks miss again. Celtics leading by 5. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Payne. That misses off the backboard. And so it's New York with it to the middle. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
The three from Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Tatum's got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Van Vliet. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one falls for Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And that one is good. Shireman's got his second bucket.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Payne out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Robinson. And the shot goes down.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Here's Shireman. Payne grabs the board. Puts it up from 12. And Shireman pulls it down. Celtics leading by 4. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Shireman, good. Shireman's got 6 points.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Boston. They lead by 4. Pass to Shireman. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. He's got 8.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes here for the Celtics. Gortat's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Tatum comes in for Ball. And Poole subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Miles McBride's checked in for New York. There's a screen by Achua. Here's Payne. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
The 3 from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Pass to Achua. Here's McBride. Guarded by Poole. Here's Achua.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Cameron Payne. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Celtics leading by 6. Pass to Shireman for the 3. It's hauled in by Achua.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McBride with the ball. And the Knicks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
New York trails by 6. The wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Tatum. Anunoby, good.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
And timeout called by Willie Green. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look for New York. Randall's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Achua. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Brunson from long distance.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Mitchell outside. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
And a miss there on the triple. New York trails by 6. Here's Hart. Gortat comes up with the rebound. Gortat's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell outside. That one goes in. Mitchell's got the lead 8 now for Boston.
He does not let that that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And how about the terrific use of the cross there to just throw the defender off balance.
Tatum finds Gortat. And Gortat with the stuff.
He just plays with such energy down low, giving Gortat the positioning he wants, and he is going to finish with force.
From deep, Brunson. No good there. And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Gortat. He's out there with Kelly Olynyk. Jason Tatum is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Shireman in at the two-guard spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Brunson finds Anunoby. Bridges for three. Rebound by Olynyk. Celtics leading by 10. And here's Tatum for three.
Make it 13, baby.
Number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
A rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Three-pointer, Randall. Cans it from downtown. Randall's got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Shireman. Olynyk, a screen on Bridges. Shireman, and again, Boston with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 13-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Now here's Randall. Launches a three. And Shireman pulls it down. Shot with the stuff.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Brunson outside. Randall with a screen for Brunson. It's a floater, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
That one falls for Brunson.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Celtics leading by 13. It's tipped. Olynyk dishes to Tatum. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Mitchell against Brunson. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. No good that time. Bridges with some nice defense. New York trails by 15. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Tatum. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Mitchell against Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Gortat. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for OG Anunoby. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Josh Hart. Cameron Payne's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. McBride passes to Randall. New York, no good that time either.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Tatum, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Oh, my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
New York trails by 14. And here's Payne. He has 7. And Boston with the rebound. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
To the inside. Fades. Unable to get that one. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson, Miles McBride out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Achua, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3. Pass to Achua. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 18. Gortat inside. Working on Payne. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Robinson a screen on ball. Here's Payne. From outside, off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And that one's good by Gortat.
Another bucket for Gortat. He shouldered the scoring load for them tonight.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Achua. Pass to Payne. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over ball. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Payne's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And here is Gortat, covered by Achua. Poke loose. Now McBride. And here is Achua. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Timeout called by Willie Green. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. So New York ends up going with the new group. Celtics leading by 19. Tatum down low. And slam dunk by Tatum.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. Shoots from 12. From the arc. Bridges misses. Mitchell against Anunoby. And it's Mitchell missing. New York trails by 21. The kick out to Anunoby. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Olynyk sets a screen for Tatum. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Tatum's got 31.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Brunson, no good. Celtics leading by 20. It's to Gortat. Randall grabs the board. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Both free throws good from Bridges. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Achua. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Achua. For 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Shireman. Good on the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket. Here's Mitchell. 35 seconds left in the 4th. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Gortat. Back to Mitchell. Pulls it from 20. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, let's remember this about Marcin Gortat. He has got great chemistry with his teammates, and he's willing to give it up.
Here's Kolek. Now Achua. Gortat covering. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Shireman. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead,
Out the window, let it.
Man spit rhymes, man don't lie. 2-2 step then the next fly. Dit in the shit sure is. Ask little bro if you think that I'm lying. That man hate cause your man so fly. Like take two J1s and I'm nice. Thought my bedroom wasn't up, so I stopped nearly pie. Quang is this, Quang is that, Quang is Marga. His head's fat, but I'm still king in this, that's fact. This we a man don't with them you choke man. Allow it, I meant choke men. Golden one from up the old blue. Let a sweet one from down the old pen. Like big Quang face from the norm. How did I come this far? I think I'm a bandit, they think I'm a star. When I cut through, man, they breathe like raw. They so bait that I can't go shop, man, I always get clocked. It's so hot. Is it a fan or is it a op? Either way, man, I'm moving on job. I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, freedom. Caught me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this cool like the cinema view. If bro see Jaws, man's drilling it too, man. Slip trying to finish them views. Man, cut you, bust that. Painting, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. Hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on site, man, that. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. 2 hands.
I've been putting back all summer. I feel like y'all mama. Yeah, I'm red, not green. Stop playing with me. I hate boring. They be throwing off my energy. Calling me sis. No, you ain't no kin to me. I done dropped my. I'm not even. Yeah, I'm Timothy. Real. Love to hate. Say it's fake, but I'm real thick. Playing crazy. Loose screw. I call drip. Always get my way. What can I say? I'm hard to deal with. See that man a day. Either way, I'm still lit. I brought all my with me. They ain't check me at the door. I feel like the 10 man. All they had to talk. She been tweeting like she tough. We gon' catch that outside. Brooke get the balloons. We gon' throw her a surprise. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ay. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ay. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ay. I got fired out. It's a holiday. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ay. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate.
They had enough. Every time they threw a party, can't do it sideways. Super rock shots this all year. Got that on Winnie Day.
Oh shit.
Hop out with that. Lotto said she spouted up. She sitting to drop on the way. Another. Take let's celebrate. Sort of beat, don't do the back and forth. Pull up for days. Fucking purple jean. I can't take that boy serious. I got crosses on my back. Be real just to give. I put on my they know I ain't seen me at the door. I'm on my rap. Talking crazy, quit. Getting scared of. Don't know if I'm forming that part. Feel like walking flock, cause I just got the.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I got fired out. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ay. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ay. I got fired out. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ay. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate.
Only coming in late when I look clean, I'ma make a mess. They don't see me, but I see they face when I make a mess. Yeah, keep your head down, boy. I'll never be the same now, boy. Yeah, just got a new whip with a V8 and it make noise. Yeah, them boys in a Civic going 50. There's a difference. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I be here. And I mean, they just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count millions. Now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play games. And they like everyone for miss you. You don't do enough for me to diss you, but I put a party on a big yacht, and I want you to come kick it. Keep your head down, boy. I'll never be the same now, boy. Yeah, just got a new whip with a V8 and it make noise. Yeah, them boys in a Civic going 50. There's a difference. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I'll be here in a minute. They just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count millions. Now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play games. And they like everyone for a little bit when they hate at the same time. If I don't like you, you get.
My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. I'm only here to even a score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we gon' up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we gon' up. Made This the flow on Hooter, I bet you know that. Listen, once you step in here, no, you can't go back. Try me, no one told you now, see, that's a no-go. Oh, she fine like when I'm dancing on they logo. But no, it ain't not for free. My minimum fee go crazy. I'm dropping them gems, no maybe. Look, that's the reason they pay me. I came up with the homies, was running plays a lot. So what's a double entendre when they say play the block? My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. I'm only here to even a score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we gon' up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up.
Give me my ball, bitch. What? Oh shit! Block that shit. Give me that. pussy.
That's why I be with family and some boys that I've been to. If money determine loyalty, we and I'll go against you. Facts. Rule number 1, never count your homie pockets thinking you deserve it. Rule number 2, never trust her for some purses. Rule number 3, say you send that money, you better stop splurging. So when it's all said and done, and you back at the bottom, they gonna treat you like you worthless. Respect the game, the fame. We millionaires, you watching Lil Chain. Disappear quick as Lil Zane. You feeling yourself, I know you got a little lane. Just hold your composure, I seen it happen over and over.
Huh. They got one fucking bum too. Let's go, bitch.
Ugh.
Motherfuckers. What's the next one?
If I were you, to be honest, I wouldn't approach us. Out in the world, ready. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Come to the hood, I give you a tour. They were content with life, but I wanted more. Thinking of ways of getting my foot in the door. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. All of the homies we had turned into ghosts. We didn't know any better or know how to cope. Had to try out for the team, then wait on results. That was St. Andrews, I hated the coach. Entering raffles, I was just doing.
Put 6 packs of soda in here.
Struggling on unemployment, back on the ropes. I had to get it in motion, get it in motion. Listen to quick on the radio, then what the days. Balancing options, getting in so many ways. So many plays, I ended up playing it safe. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. And tonight it'll be the Celtics going up against the Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Olynyk. Gortat is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And for the Lakers, Connect out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at point guard. So Boston wins the tip. Right side Tatum. Shoots over Connect. Tatum shots off. Lakers with the ball. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gortat with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Can't give up these balls to Tatum. Recipe for disaster.
Mitchell against Doncic. Hayes trying to break free. Stolen by Mitchell. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Back to James. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gortat against LeBron. Gortat inside. A shot missing. LeBron with some nice D. Here's Los Angeles now. Still without a basket in the game. Reeves finds James. And it's Connect in the corner. Reeves with the screen for Connect. He was all alone on that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Olynyk, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell's shot is good.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Here's Doncic. Gortat comes up with the rebound. Here's Shireman. No good on the triple. And it's the Lakers ball. Trailing by 5. Here's James. 27 seconds left in the first. The 3 ball. Rebound by Olynyk. Here's Shireman. There's Tatum. It's hauled in by Doncic. Launches it from deep. Here's Hayes. Off target at the rim. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Connect. And it's Milton in at the point. And for the Celtics, we've got Fred VanVleet. Horford is out there with Isaac. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard position. On the wing, Milton. Defended by Jones. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
Ah.
LeBron checked in for Los Angeles. Boston also with the sub. Gortat's checked in for Jonathan Isaac.
Substitution on the court.
Milton against Van Vliet. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires for three. Sinks the triple.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
Celtics leading by 4. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
Shoots from the high post. Shireman can't hit. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The shot's good for Milton.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Celtics. Here's Shireman. 6 points for him. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Pass to Milton. Here's James, guarded by Horford. James in the post, working on Horford.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
To stop the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Los Angeles, out to the right wing. Here's Connect. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Boston trailing. Pass to Horford. Here's Shireman. Picked by Horford. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in. Shireman's got 6 here in this quarter. Shireman's gone 4 of 8 from the field. And they double up James. Trying to find Wood. Gets it to him. And Boston with the rebound. Gortat's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Gortat finishing it off.
Oh, and he went to the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. With 1 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It broke.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And here is Los Angeles now. A 2-point game. We've got Austin Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, they've got Gortat. He's out there with Jason Tatum. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Mitchell. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game. He's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think of D. Wade with a better jumper.
And the basket by Tatum.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Celtics leading by 8. Here's Gortat, and Gortat with the stuff.
And creating a little separation here, gaining. confident.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Now Reeves. No scoring in this one. Drilled from 11 feet out. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Gortat inside. James covered. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And it's in there.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Boston now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Doncic outside. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 8. And Gortat gets it to go in on the... Assist by Tatum. Gortat's got 4 this quarter.
And this is where Gortat is most dangerous, a refined, confident interior scorer.
Doncic, no good. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Shireman. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for James. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Celtics. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Doncic outside, puts up a deep 3. Oh, Doncic launching that one. To Shireman. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's Connect. Then it's James. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Olynyk with it. 3-pointer. And rebounded by Connect. Doncic outside. And Boston with the rebound. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Boston. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Los Angeles trails by 14. James, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And it's Gortat finishing it off.
He just plays with such energy down low, giving Gortat the positioning he wants, and he is going to finish with force.
Connect with a wide open look. They get the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum passes to Gortat. With some arc, he doesn't hit that one. LeBron with some nice D. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 14. That bucket in no time at all.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
There's Tatum. Throws it down. JT. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. No good from LeBron. Celtics leading by 14. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. LeBron grabs the miss. Here's Los Angeles now. Pass to Hayes. Doncic with it. And Doncic with the triple.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Van Vliet passes to Gortat, and it's Gortat finishing it off.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Olynyk, a screen on Doncic. Van Vliet kicks to Mitchell. Tatum down low. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
Athletes might cake, but you must have been mistaken with them statements that you make,
Huge baby eyes get to running off at their mouth and telling me everything that's on your mind. They say you're in need of inviting me to that. I love who you are, love who you ain't. Let's hit the attic to hide out for about 2 weeks. Rick James and double time, the boy next door. Compatible, created in the attic. We are the coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got it on your compatible, created in the attic.
Hey, yo, band play.
Hey, I just went by the watch with a whole lot of diamonds to show out these my time. Took a trip out to Cali to hang with the make a play and get off that. I say R.I.P. Kobe, so fly when I ball off where I skydive. So much on me could've went by the Williams, the Rudies, a big Popeye. In a whole different bracket, this life is immaculate. If you hit me for you know that I'm taxing. Keep buying clothes, that still in the packages. If he say that he robbed me, he capping me. Really no throw sevens like Kaepernick. You not blind and you see that we have it. Known in my city, so no, I'm not average. Came a long way from in the cabin. Know that I in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, I iced out the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having it. Got out that started rapping it. 6 months later, I'm rich. No, I'm with some elegance. With a post, so I hope that you hear this shit. If they make a wish that they never, most of these just they be telling me. Man, I'm finna take over, I'm stamping. How you this shit they selling ain't rip. Left your dog in that rain and ain't help with it. How is you solid, you ain't never dealt with it. You see me, I come different, I'm blessed with it. We ain't got the rollie, it go with my necklace. 30 for both, you could you mess with it. Can't do the show if it don't gotta check with it. These popo, I swear they irrelevant. Hating like I don't know, that's really jealous. Knowing they mad that they no longer next to me. Know that I in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, I iced out the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having it. Got out that started rapping and 6 months later I'm rich.
You know I'm flying just like an eagle, carrying on you. Long to see this, that shit is hard, ain't it? What I feel, I'm on the block, I ain't changed yet. Yeah, you know I'ma keep, I be out here, they be cutting lights out, we gon' pull up creep, we got 4 deep in the photo Jeep, my way, it's hell, on the seat, my I felt like the way with the heat, made him do the run them and we said something right there at his feet. Yeah, you're sweet. Cut out the road, dress somebody pull up to me. Let's play. You go first, you or me. You or me. Let's play. First, you or me. You or me. Let's play. Yeah, me.
been fighting my I've been fighting my demons, yo. I've been fighting my I've been fighting my demons, yo. I've been fighting my I've been fighting my demons, yo. I've been fighting my I've been fighting my demons, yo.
I bit my now. Drip. Drip.
I can. And you can tell by how my bread stack up. Then this rap so the back up. Watch it, like my whip, like my chick. Doing a $1.6 with me in the cockpit. Grinding, cousin, I got 4 dozen. Even 11.5, if I see you, keep it coming in my... That's just as heavy as my name. So much dough, I can't swear I won't change. Excuse me if my wealth got me feeling myself. Cocky, something that I just can't help. Especially when them 20s are spinning like windmills. And the ice 32 below minus the wind chill. Filthy, the word that best defines me. I'm just grinding, man. Y'all never mind me. Better stay in line when you see it like me shining. Grinding, you know what I keep in a lining. Better stay in line when you see it like me shining. My grind's about family, never been about fame. Some days I wasn't able, there was always get you in the game. Anything less is just a shame. Guess the way my watch got blue chips in the face. With 2 tips, whoever gets in the way. Not to mention the hideaway that rests by the lake. Consider my raw demeanor the icing on the cake. I'm like a balance through the hood. Kids call me. Other hand on my plated whistle. One eye closed. As if I was slick Rick, my aim is still an issue. The soul in whichever palm I'm holding. One'll leave you, the other. I'm grinding, Jack. Better stay in line when you see it like me shining. Grinding, you know what I keep in a lining. Better stay in line when you see it like me shining.
So, I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I chose this cutie pie with whom I wanna be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I'd CC round town. And hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. All around me true, but I'm no island, peninsula maybe. Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this that's in my lap, no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors, they dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm so like a... I'm glad it's night, so the light from the sun would not burn me on my... When I shoot the moon, high jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon, don't do it, reconsider, read some litter. Sure on the subject, you sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. If that do you dirty, we'll... in detergent. Now hurry, go on to the altar. I know you ain't a... but remember what I taught you. Keep your heart, 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Hey, keep your heart, 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Man, these girls are smart. 3 stacks, these girls are smart. Play your part. Play your part.
The choose it, lover never... Drive a compressor, top notch, get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the $40 in the club. Up the game, it gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she got. 1,000, I'm pulling billions off the lot. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn head. Some wanna choose, but them is too scary. You chose me, you ain't a, you a.
time to get down with the team. The grass is greener on that other side. If you know what I mean, I show you you've never seen the 7 wonders of the world. And I can make you the 8th if you wanna be my girl. I say my girl, I don't mean my woman. That ain't my style. Need a real street. Walk a green mile. We piling up the paper on the dining room table. Cause you able to realize I'm the truth and not a fable. We rockin' Russian sable. Keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with some $1,000 for my back. I'm $1 million Mac. They need $1 billion. Put my in your life. Watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC. Simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK. CBU with B. Cause what's up with no? And what's up with no? Don't be a lame. You know the game and how it goes. We try to get Jones.
With precision, I pick or make my selection on who I want to be with. Girl, don't judge. I know you want it to, but there's something I don't do. Tip it for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get better. Prepare you for the sea support. She's supposed to spend it on that baby, but we see she does.
As Paul McCartney, the lawyers couldn't stop.
Send her into outer space. I know he wish he could, cause he paying $20K a day. That is eating good like an infant. Just getting drunk cause you miscalculated the next.
From the giddy up, better choose the right one or pick the kiddies up.
Italian fountain, mine's going up, your account is bouncing. I keep the lucky cap bouncing. My Nicky Necko ain't frowning. Keychain, piggy
Oh shit.
I'm surrounded. Even if you poor, you rich. If your mind right, promise every note, get your grind tight. If you see the money, then you see the light. I be blowing through it at the speed of light, growing like stalactites. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Hot block soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight, tricks of the trade. You got the power, let me show you the way.
Get rich, it's going up. Get rich, it's going up. Get rich, it's going up. Get rich.
You got the power, let me show you the way.
It's going up. Get rich, 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 it's going up.
This is my baby girl. What'd you do?
enemies. I ain't come for the beef, you ain't no sheep. I'm the life for the beef. That this year gotta eat. Bounce for the crown. You be hating and I still hold it down. When you round, man, the girls never lounge. Man, I heard you a hound. Bruh, man, that
Adidas.
and tied to the sound. Yeah, I'm the rich now. I'm the talk of the town. Make a run them out. Yeah. Put a boy pop down to the floor. Bounce. Yeah. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Watch it fly to a. I can pitch you a curb. Let this real the curb make meals from a verb. Cop a crib in the burst. You ain't said nothing but a word. Something for your nerve. Home of the paid on the first hit. Going broke by the third. Bounce for the crown. Fast forward getting real to me now. Every dog need it once in a while. I see hands in the crowd. See white, black jumping around. Bump out of gown. Bounce from the ground. Height for the sound. This first straight from the morgue. Pop down from the floor. Bounce. Yeah. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce.
Leo, light it up.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is
Take dead animals to the vet. Take you to the vet. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Hi. What are you doing? You gotta go pee? Huh? You gotta go pee? Yeah, Ruby. You're good, right?
My flash out and act a donkey. Baby mama kept you on me. All these broken phones make daily pull up on me. I make up get green nails. I do it like McCone. Diamond and bling bling. I had to tell them come on, bring me some up for the night. Say my car and I myself clean. Smelling good. I treat her right on my side and I know that she lies. She just want my money.
Why you always stink, man?
Mash up the dance. Mash up the dance.
Yeah, this for the culture. Gotta keep it straight like Gibraltar or the crease upon jeans with Travolta. We was dancing like machines at JB. Cape up on the shoulders with the Mike Prince pulled about the holster. Same tree it represent blackness from the passage. The past is alive and well, surprising like magic. The ultimate is classic. Now I ain't reinvent the wheel. I simply put some spinners on it and begin to peel. So many layers to my people, but we tend to feel
as though the media presents us like we sent. And it's tragic, we the fabric of any field. We make a static from a static when we interfere. To be the leader means you never see the vision clear. Too busy blazing for the followers to get the steal. I'm the smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first, if you foreign to it, it's the real.
For the real ones who build what we make here to stay evermore. You can't feel how it feels. You just
Defensive foul. Marcin Gortat. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Trace Johnson. Shooting for the away team. Thank you, fans, for being a part of tonight's team.
Honeys be moving their bodies, they be moving their hips up with me. Bass be bumping, so we be jumping. Welcome to the party, yeah. We got food if you're hungry, some side if you want it. In the back if you're thirsty.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got James. He's out there with Marcin Gortat. Mitchell is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Shireman in at the 2. And for the Warriors, up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Buddy Hield is out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. And Tatum pulls it down. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's Hield. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Outside Tatum. Gort's out with the screen for Tatum. Outside James. Mitchell against Curry. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell and one.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Green. Latrey. Curry. That's good.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Tatum kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Gortat. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. It's stolen by Hield. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Missed inside. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Gortat. And Gortat with the stuff.
Yeah, what timing on the offensive glass. Gortat's length and physicality really... come in handy in those spots.
Now here's Curry. Down low. Here's Butler. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Here's LeBron. It's deflected. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Hield.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good from long range.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gortat, the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
1 second left. That one, no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Celtics, Kelly Olynyk is out there with Horford. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Gamble in at the small forward.
Good take. We all know Hill can shoot. The threat of the outside J helps open up those driving lanes for him.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Richard, with Buddy Hield, we're talking about one of the best shooters in the NBA.
No question, he is a marksman. He's going to have to be a mercenary, though. He is the type of an outside threat that every team needs. I don't care what the offensive system is, Buddy Hield will find a way to score.
And it's Gamble missing. Over to the wing. Now, here's Looney. Olynyk is covering. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Moody. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
At the line for your home team, Moses.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Warriors making a change here. Spencer's checked in. VanVleet kicks to Tatum. Over Green. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Often you find him out on the wing, but Olynyk seizing the opportunity to go inside and dig out that extra possession.
Here's Spencer. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Tatum for 3. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Well, their passage to Spencer. Here's Hield. Green, the screen. Pass to Spencer. Back to Hield. Here's Spencer. Covered by VanVleet. Celtics leading by 4. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just curls his way inside and takes advantage.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. Some changes for Boston. Gortat has come in for Kelly Olynyk, and it's Mitchell in for Fred VanVleet. And so Butler nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nice ball movement by Boston. Offensive rebound, Gortat. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more.
Absolute power from Gortat there. A guy who refuses to let the defense get the best of him.
The Celtics shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. 17 seconds left here in the second. Mitchell against Curry. From deep. The rebound by the Celtics. Shireman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the triple. buzzer beater's good.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so we conclude the first half. Boston on top, up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Hield, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
He just plays with such energy down low, giving Gortat the positioning he wants, and he is going to finish with force.
Here's Jackson Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Trace Jackson Davis.
The first free throw is good. Jackson Davis hits them both. Boston leading by 10. Gortat, the pass to Mitchell. Over Curry. Bank shot, no good. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Curry can't get it to go. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Shireman. Still yet to score. Gortat, the pass to LeBron. Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 10-point game.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea.
You there?
Of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going. And those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The kick out to Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Stephen Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
1:07 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Shireman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Here's Gortat. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Gortat's got 11 points.
And this is where Gortat does so much of his damage. A towering 7-footer with a sweet touch.
Hield outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Yeah, Mike doing these playoff guys right now.
That was a quality possession.
Celtics leading by 5.
Already got LeBron James.
And the dunk by James.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Not bad for a 3-1.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry can't get it to go.
95, pink 90.
The three from LeBron.
Oh, he hit it.
Down the buzzer beater.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final quarter here. That three could be
I
a
was
killer.
just thinking
And so
too,
it's
like,
Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
I can't wait to see you tomorrow. We're gonna be dirty.
How about a look at today's
Dirty,
State
but
Farm
good.
assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Boston, they've got Mitchell. Made him out there with LeBron James. Then it's Gortat. And it's Shireman in at the 2. Inside. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Draymond Green.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Curry wide open. No good on the third. Boston leading by 8. Here's Shireman. Rebound by Hield. Tatum against Curry. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray.
Elite from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He knows every possession is critical now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
I can't tell if my headsets are working or not.
Here's Curry with the 3. Gortat comes up with the rebound. Gortat's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell finds Gortat. And he drops
I
him
love
off the
you.
glass.
Sweet dreams.
And the
I'll
Celtics
see you
lead
in the
by
morning.
11.
Great to see Gortat find his rhythm. As soon as he catches fire, he remains aggressive.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good from outside.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Count the basket. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Boston with the ball. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And Gortat kicks to Mitchell. Shoots over Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gortat. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 13. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jackson Davis. Over LeBron. Will it go? Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
From Jimmy.
44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. LeBron against Green. LeBron passes to Tatum. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 11. Pass to Jackson Davis. Trying to break that cold streak. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Shireman. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analyst,
It's not just me here. You got to caution. Spin until they nauseous. Spin again like a vine. Yeah, Figgy, get bad. She don't ever want to go 50-50. Jimmy Choo, open toe, hit it hard. Tippy. I don't even know why you playing with me. Like, well, y'all be playing with me on my mama. I should get on it, but it's too many. Yeah. You can't tell me nothing.
No, it doesn't say gold prize ball, dumbass.
I'm going to the top. Be focused on them, but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. I'm going to the top. Popping my got designer to fit on. Hating on me and can't get on. I can't hop in the truck less than 10 on. And the color in the truck not a rental. I be praying to God and I believe in Jesus, but you never catch me on spirit. Don't compare me to that's not on my level. You know that them ain't near it. I'm a rodeo, I'm spending a lot. How you hating? You still on the clock. I don't go back and forth, you get blocked. We just manage she. You wait for a month for the she pull up on me or not. Waiting in line for some Jordans. I probably spend more on my socks. Got a for get. Got me shelling this like a rock. I be these like Dahmer. I'm too and I ain't getting calmer. If they're trying to book me for a show and then ain't over 50, I don't even bother. Trying to crack jokes, but I can't even keep. My name is not Pop. Doing shit they said that I couldn't. I wanna go on a vacation. I book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. I'm going to the top. These be nothing but you got money, but you let her spend it. But this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. And still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 2 feet. My little foreign, but she just black. And that she know it with this. I sent it right off the mat. I got still ride with a friend bad, need both of them. I know she tired. None of these ain't got no motion. Bro, I'm hopping out inside of my coat. Make them to the world, be acting too woke. I just might go like Lambo V12, exterior leather, I'm the GOAT. I just might throw on all of my juice, be feeling like I'm on a boat. Yeah, switch go, but I'm pulling up 42 dub. I might go Porsche for all guys pulling up on a bed in the bug. Never been lame, I ain't pulling up on no bed, no hug. Play with my money, I feel like Big Worm. I pull up on you by the. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. And still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 2 feet. 2 phone, 3 phone, come my ring off. I ain't tryna hear what a say. Tryna beef with like me, won't turn this in a blitz day. She try to ask me what time it was, I don't know, but I hold in my wrist, ayy. Waving the left to right and put my diamonds right in the face. I gon' take all of my case, my car's expensive. Better look in the garage and look at my crib. None of my cars is rented. I be riding 5% with 20 on the windshield. My car's is tinted. Making move out of this spot like I'm moving in and I'm the lieutenant. Yeah, who I'm with it? Gotta throw on up B shit 2 times. Float up, yeah, I'm a bomb queen like I'm a crew. She want give her a coupon. I don't trust not a soul. And I got my shoes on. I told you last time, it was my last time. They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet, they be on bad time. They just might rock you to bed, like it was just nap time. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. And still put it past the tree. Out of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only.
My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. I'm only here to even a score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. This the flow on Hooter, I bet you know that. Listen, once you step in here, no, you can't go back. Try me, no one told you now, see, that's a no-go. Oh, she fine like when I'm dancing on they logo. But no, it ain't not for free. My minimum fee go crazy. I'm dropping them gems, no maybe. Look, that's the reason they pay me. I came up with the homies, was running plays a lot. So what's a double entendre when they say play the block? My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. I'm only here to even a score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, we up, we up, we up, we up, we up.
Really?
We up, we up.
It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know they kids. And they cannot sell them. Law won't let them in, man. Them let us out, but will not let us in. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. That include the past, the former, current, and ex-president. You can quote it like I wrote it, signature by Michael Wynn. Swear to God that I go hard and that's as hard as MC Ren. I don't need a reverend, I will not show reverence. Auntie say I'm arrogant, I say I'm intelligent. If God truly know my heart, then why would I bow to men? Now I only go to churches where they welcome worthless men who had to get it out the mud and rise up out the settlement. Catch me early like Sunday school, I'm as clean as my Sunday suit. Pastor play you for fool, yeah, I just keep it cool. He tell me dirty, ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
Like everybody's set, right? It's like, I want to be like this, and I don't know how they get like this, but I want to be like this. I'm thinking you got a job, or you got parents who shoot you a little something, or you selling. They were selling.
Badder done. Anyway we see them, we a bang pan another one. Boss up. Any boy this ballot on them in a bad man, you know where vibes can done. Vibes can done with a sound boy for fun. Big bad man from outer England. Baseline drop, I tell you what.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Badder than, bad from me bad. Where you get your badder from? Where me get? Coulda come from Afghanistan. They no want see this cross make me up in my hand. But other man, you know me vibes can done. Lyrics them a fire like a from a big other man from outer England. When me lyrics start fire, watch a song boy run.
Yo. My guy this day program shut up. Them said I'm a bad man, me give them up. Which one when we up? Dead pocket, them like kings. Dogs full of fire, but and none of them no sing song. On face, in a hand, when I have time for waste. Me better than.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Badder done.
60. Jesus.
I keep it player while some choose to play it safe. Boy, check the resume, it's risky business in the AA. And I've been witness to this history ever since the 10th grade. We went from rock and brace to 10th phase. I twist my A-head to the side just for style. Or throw on the Gucci bucket with the fly, super fly. Wow, the Southern private known to shut it down. It ain't so country though, this ain't no Goma pile. I'm Sergeant, I keep good time.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got LeBron James. Williams is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Tatum, and it's Gortat in at the 5. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's quickly in at the 1. And James pulls it down. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Gortat with the block.
And an average shot blocker for a center, when Gortat rejects shots, it helps set the tone for the defense. If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Quickly against Mitchell. Quickly a screen on Williams. On the wing, Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. Takes a 3. And again, Toronto no up. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Celtics. To the inside. Over quickly. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Gortat. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to Barnes. A 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Raptors. It's Barrett on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Mitchell outside. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Quickly with a wide open look. A three-pointer no good. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Grady Diggs checked in for Barrett. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's quickly for 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Celtics leading by 7. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. And again, it's Donovan Mitchell with the triple. He's got 13.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution. so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Outside Williams from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dick. And so here's Toronto. Stolen away. For 3, Mitchell. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Dick. And they get it. Gortat with the rebound. Boston leading by 13. For 3, Mitchell. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Stolen by Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Dick. Olynyk, a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's Mitchell missing. Mitchell against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Their play on both. Has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Boston leading by 20. Fires it up. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Goes up. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Mitchell. There's Boucher out there with Barrett. Then there's Dick. And it's Olynyk in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. James is checked in.
Number 23.
Mitchell passes to Dick. And Boston with the rebound.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Outside Curry. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Dick. Launches it. And Tatum pulls it down. And it's the Celtics ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. The three for DiVincenzo. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Toronto. Kept alive. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, Olynyk at his size is big enough to get the job done.
It's Curry outside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Boston now. The 3 from Tatum. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5.
A huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Mitchell passes to Olynyk. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Boston now. They're on a 19-4 run. Outside Curry. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the Raptors with the ball. Onside Barrett. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A new group in now for the Raptors.
Substitution for your home team.
1:53 left now here in the second. Drills the three-pointer. Abaji's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Tatum, that's for 2. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Curry against Quickly. Pass to Temple. Now, here's Boucher. Birtle sets the pick for Boucher. And the 3 off target. LeBron with it. He has yet to score. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Temple. Quickly looking it over. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it, even over here. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Basket good. Curry's got 15.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Barnes against Tatum. Barnes outside. Pass to Barrett. Brown outside. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
And here is Quickly. Oh, good with the triple. Mitchell wide open. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so it's Boston. with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It's all good. Let's hear.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the floor for Boston, James is out there with Gortat. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Williams. at the shooting guard position.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Pass to Brown. Here's Barrett. 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
This is Lou's game. Phenomenal. Sizing up the D and then realizing you're going to get that quick release off.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Mitchell against Quickly. Pass to Pirtle. Back to Quickly. Looking to end the run. That's good on the jump shot.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
For Jakob Pirtle, his parents paved the way for him to become a professional athlete. And I'd say, Brent, they did a good job.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin. They were doing some blocking of their own, just not basketballs like Jakob does. Both of his parents, members of the Austrian national volleyball teams, and building some roofs on some people trying to put down a few slams.
Mitchell against Brown, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Barrett kicks to Quickly. The kick out to Barnes. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. So it's Toronto now. Here's Quickly. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And here's Boston. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Yep, it counts. Mitchell's got 39.
And he can be slippery when he's up against tight D inside. There's no easy rejection opportunity when you're guarding Mitchell.
Barrett the pass to Brown. And he hits the jump shot. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Mitchell. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. 1:52 left in the third. And stolen by Tatum. Mitchell outside. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 44.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Brown dishes to Pirtle. Pass to Quickly. Going inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Quickly against Mitchell. And again, Boston with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And the Raptors with some changes. Grady Diggs checked in for Brown, and it's Mitchell in for Quickly. Mitchell kicks to Barnes. Raptors moving the ball around. Pirtle, the pass to Barrett. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And that's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. It's good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Dick. Lets the 3 fly. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Over Mitchell. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Barrett. Rebounded by the Celtics. Three-pointer. And Donovan Mitchell again. Mitchell's got 54 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Boston. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. You've got Olynyk. Mitchell is out there with Grady Dick. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Abaji in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Olynyk can be a gifted scorer, and this time working from the mid-range.
Here's Shireman. Now a timeout called by Boston. Making a change here. Temple's checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Mitchell's checked in. Austin with the ball. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Temple. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Temple. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Olynyk, a screen on Mitchell. Lets it go. Abaji can't get it to go. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Temple. Mitchell looking it over. Temple dishes to Mitchell. Tries from 10. Here's Boucher. The putback. And it's blocked, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Here's Barrett. Puts it up off the inbound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, Barrett is a strong finisher, so don't expect a little bit of contact to stop him cold.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Now, here's Quickly. Pass to Brown. Trying his luck from deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A baseline J. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And Mitchell is a flat-out scorer of the basketball. He loves doing it in a variety of ways.
And it's Quickly missing.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's tipped. Horford with it. Picked up by Brown. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Second shot opportunity, and they pick up 2. Mitchell's got 60.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
It's Barrett on the wing. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jones checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. A 3 from Quickly. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Toronto no luck. And the Celtics with possession here. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pulls it from the elbow. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Outside, Barrett. They need this. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Gamble. Now a timeout called by Boston. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Quickly against Curry. Hurdle with a screen on Curry. Quickly, that's for 2. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Boston. A 3-ball. And Pirtle pulls it down. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your home team, Bruce Brown, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Brown drops them both. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. On the wing, Mitchell. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
A free throw drops for Quickly.
For your home team, Emmanuel Quickly. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Shireman. Barrett covering, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Quickly. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they...
Forecast. Used to pay dream cash. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Since I was 6, fly first class, I'm birds, but then took bird bash. No yellow brick road, I had a dirt pad. That's my she gon' tell you I'm a dirt bag. Into the paper since PC had word pad. Tables might turn, but I still gotta serve that. Made the wrong step, might end up with a toe tag. Boy, being broke ain't even in my vocab.
Make them big moves like big mama. Da Vinci shirt spent 600. Make it rain on them all summer. Baby, go and get that rim money. She just came back from Amsterdam. See the big cam. Oh, see the gas. Waving, never give it. Just being we mad again. That's blasphemy. I know those guys gon' for me. Louis V project capacity. They can't make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up broke. That's blasphemy. Forecast. 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 Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. 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 Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. You know I'm flying, so I can eat. So see this, that shit is hard, ain't what I feel. I'm on the block, I ain't changed yet. Yeah, you know I'ma keep. I be out here. They be cut the lights out. We gon' pull up, creep. We got 44 deep in the photo Jeep. My butt is hilly on the seat. My I feel like the rain with the heat. Made him do the running, man. We said something right there at his feet. Yeah, you're sweet. Cut out the road, dress somebody pull up to me. Let's say you go first, you or me. You or me. Let's say first, you or me. You or me. Let's say yeah.
Made the beat, I just took it out the oven.
Yeah, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons,
It's a 9 to 5, ain't got no time for you and I to get it right. It's Friday night, where's the? Let's take it to another ride. No time for leisure, more time to just get started. Girl, why you leaving? This just get started.